you locked in? Are you ready? A lot of people out there have opinions, things they're saying. I see it. It's in my chats, on my comments, in my DMs. People saying, Choi, what are you talking about, Plague? Plague being S tier. Have you lost your goddamn mind? Guys, I haven't lost a game on Plague in, I don't think, since 2023, when I was doing the Face Camper Tournament of Champions. And even that, if I remember right, was like a draw at the end. And since then, we've even refined the build. So explain to me why Plague not S tier when played with the best build at the highest level. Goated slop stream. You not telling 2VA, get out of here. C tier. She's trash. It's just play, bro. Like, you just... What are we looking at? 12 minutes. Not too bad. I mean, could be worse, right? I noticed, hold on. Before I start queuing here, I see some shenanigans in the darkness. I feel like my frames are being odd. Can't be too careful these days with gutter tier Dead by Daylight. Let's just start a matchup real quick and do a quick FPS quality test. What's up, Alex? Plagues. Alright, not S tier. Maybe low mid A at best. But what is it that makes Plague not S tier? When I feel like she has one of the best abilities to completely dismantle the best players in the game. You don't chase with Plague. Alright, let's see. How are we feeling? I feel like it's not running very smooth, but it could just be that like a shader issue because my frames are consistent. Not seeing any like drops. Feels choppy or something, right? Crazy or not. You want to avoid chasing with Plague at like all costs. You win like basically through just dismantling the options that the survivors have. I'm not saying this is like unplayable, but I just don't understand what the issue is. Whoa, what's going on there? Hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, I think that made it better. Background garbage running that needed to be shut down. You hate maggots? Bro, like, you want to know something like really nasty that happened one time, since you hate maggots? Is like, I think the only thing I've ever been able to assume, because like nothing else ever made sense to me, was that like my cat, like, it took a shiz in its litter box, right? And then like we have like a litter locker, so we just like scoop out the shiz and we put it in the litter locker, and it's like sealed once it's in there. But for some reason, this one time, like, I went into the bathroom and there was like literally like a trillion tiny flies in the bathroom. Like, it was like a corpse was in there. And I opened the litter locker and it was like filled with maggots. And the only thing I've ever been able to assume happened is that like my cat took a shiz, and then like a fly must have like laid eggs or something inside the shit before it got put in the litter locker. Super disgusting. Ruined my day instantly. Alright, I think our frame rate's good. Get rid of the corpus, which is DMS, bad harassing purposely waste time. So I'll show you my my Choibonic plague build, right? And this has been going for like 3 years straight, and it really hasn't let me down. And it's a bit of an odd build maybe, but here's the idea. Alright. So you use both Eries. They're her best add-ons, so why not? This gives you Corrupt Purge every time they finish a gen, so this gives you like huge potential to do damage every single time they finish a gen. Black Incense gives me constant information on them throughout the game, because most of them are going to be infected at all times. Corrupt is obvious. I think like you use this for your early game. I think you like you know, like, Corrupt lets you know what level of tryhards you're playing against, because the biggest tryhards on the game will hide and wait Corrupt out, but most teams won't do that. And you'll also notice that, like, let's say you're going against a team that's trying to hide it out. If you find somebody like a minute into Corrupt and you vomit on them, the second that guy gets sick, everybody will panic and work on a gen, because they realize, like, at that moment that they're just wasting time if they're not doing gens. Scott, by the way, finally said that matchmaking times are bad because of the play while you wait feature. Yeah, Troy was right again, unsurprisingly, bro. I'll never get credit for it outside of like our stream. It's just, it is what it is. But we have to accept it. It is probably, it's a minor thing to like cry about on my part, but like, it is the most annoying thing about being a content creator, is like being in a community of content creators that like stares at 2 + 2 = 5 for like 6 months, and you like try to tell them that 2 + 2 = 4 the entire time, and then they like dismiss you. And then like the second they decide that 2 + 2 = 4, they act like they're like Oppenheimer, you know? It's insane. Every single time it happens, I have to just bite my tongue. Alright, so we're gonna use Majestic's build request here. So it's not gonna be mine, but let's see. It's double Eerie, Deadlock, Lethal, Infectious, so we're going for a little bit of a slug action, and Pain Res, so we're doing a little bit of hooking too. Just in case I need to like Mori somebody, I'm gonna bring a Mori. But like, okay, so that's on 7. Choibonic is here. So I explained Corrupt, let me move on to Nowhere to Hide, is so that when you kick a gen, you want to make sure nobody's hiding near it. That's super important, because not only are they going to immediately go on the gen when you leave, but we want to protect Trail of Torment for as long as possible, because Trail of Torment is by far the strongest aspect of the build. Like, not having any terror radius and making 0 noise as you move around makes it to where the best players in the game, not only are they injured and vulnerable working on generators or trying to push gens when maybe they should be going for saves or something, but like it doesn't allow them to get into chase. So this is like how you avoid getting into chase altogether. And then Tinkerer, this is probably the oddest perk actually in the build, because you wouldn't really think like, why would you run Tinkerer? Again, it's because you don't want to be able to be telegraphed ever. And what you'll notice is that, like, if you're going against a really aggressive team, they'll turn Trail of Torment off like as fast as they possibly can every single time, and then they'll always shift W while you're trying to stop them from finishing gens. But with Tinkerer, not only can I go to that gen without them expecting it at all, it really catches people off guard, but also if I put Trail of Torment on a gen that has Tinkerer, it's going to last way longer than if I put it on another gen. So it's a really good perk to have, and it allows me to kind of know when I need to break off, like, from the initial chase in the match and kind of start the downward spiral. This is a really, really disgusting build, and it literally has not failed me a single time. But we're going to try the build request. Right. I was watching the Gears community complaints about E-Day. They pretty much have the same complaints as you do. I mean, yeah, I never played really Gears 4 at all. I'll be completely honest. I pretty much skipped it. It just didn't look interesting to me. Gears 5 I thought looked a little better. I played it. I enjoyed the campaign quite a bit, except the ending was garbage. And I think that I'm correct on how garbage the ending was, because they decided to make a prequel instead of continuing the story into like Gears 6, because like the ending was so dog ass in Gears 5 they didn't even know what to do with the game. But yeah, as far as multiplayer goes, Gears 5 multiplayer to me felt pretty like standard. It wasn't that interesting, but it was like fine. Gears like E-Day, it's innovative, I'll give it that, but it's like innovative in a bad way, because instead of making it feel like Gears, which is like this sort of slower paced game, really like heavy tank like soldiers fighting and stuff, it feels a lot more like Call of Duty slop. It's the first time ever in the franchise that you sprint with like the analog stick, and that there's even a sprint in the game, because a roadie run really wasn't a sprint. It was more of like a way to like move from cover to cover faster, but you were completely vulnerable. You couldn't shoot, you couldn't aim, you couldn't even see really well. You were locked in. So the sprint they added in the game now is like insane. So it lost a lot of what made it feel like Gears. What's up, Mr. Upside Down? How's it been? Why no eruption over nowhere to hide, since you're going to be kicking gens a lot? Because like I need to know 100% that nobody's around my generator when I kick it, because I'm applying Trail of Torment, which is like the most important aspect of the build. And if like with eruption, yeah, they'll jump on it, but now I've lost all of my stealth capability, and I'm in like a way more vulnerable spot where I pretty much have to either wait for my Trail of Torment to come off cooldown again, or I have to wait for them to pop a gen so that I get corrupt. They might not be sick. It could be that somebody's like stealthing without being sick. I'm not saying eruption's a bad choice. I just think that I have more faith in nowhere to hide. I'm not too worried about gen regression, to be honest, with this build. It's more of it's like a very aggressive build, and all of the pressure is mostly coming through like me getting downs, and not so much the like the perks. Yeah, it's very hot here too. I just turned on my AC. Hopefully you can't hear it too much. Gotta turn off the Gears background music before I forget. You're the silent prophet of DVD community, pretty much, that sadly gets ignored because you're not a top grader. Like, you're on point with play while you wait, and probably will be with chess judge. Yeah, I think so, unless they remove blindness. But if they remove blindness, then maybe the video helped them Maybe they saw it or something and thought, oh, that's a problem. I've been as vocal as I possibly can be about it. Tom, do you know Legion isn't good at, like, at all, right? Legion is one of the worst killers in the game, aside from Trapper, Skull Merchant, Current, Pig, and Huntress. And do you think that, like, we could find a way to make Legion better? I mean, I know he had, like, the one build. Does he still have the ability to run that, like, Brainrod build, this one? Or did they nerf it somehow? This build wasn't great, it gave him, like, something, but he actually had, like, a stealth build that wasn't too bad. Is this it? Yeah, it was something like this. Bamboozle, Dark Devotion, Purge. I'm gonna be better on, like, Hysteria. Stealth, like, the ability to go, like, silent in DVD is massively underrated. I've come out TBD for a few days, sick of my terrible teammates. They usually DC give up when the killer sits in a corner all game. Bastards. I run here. I think we might also be back in, like, a survivor boon meta too, which I'm really concerned about because they did nothing with that stupid killer boon perk. Actually, I haven't really noticed my teammates in solo queue getting worse. It's always just kind of been a mixed bag for me, like... Hey, why do I have Balanced Landing on? Balanced Landing is such a 50-50 perk. If you get a good map for Balanced, it's like the most disgusting exhaustion perk in the game. But there's just so many maps in the game where... that you don't get any value on it at all. Queue times will never be fixed until they get rid of play while you wait. And the sad thing is like when I bring things up like that, like that they need to like get rid of play while you wait, it's not that they necessarily need to get rid of it, it just needs very minorly tweaked. Like I feel like that might be the most frustrating thing, right? Is that like it's not like they need to remove the feature completely, it's just that with a very minor tweak to how it works, it would like fix the matchmaking time. But I'm not even allowed to have that conversation because like people get so defensive over play while you wait and they're like, no, I love the feature, I love the feature. It's like, yeah, but like we could just minorly tweak it, it will literally not change anything about how it works for you. And they're like, no, it's fine. Like, okay, do I think the new killer will cause motion sickness? I don't. Oh, maybe, yeah, if you're doing the like spin around thing constantly, I could see that. All right, so we're gonna get no value out of Balanced Landing again. Perfect, great, love it. I also didn't bring a map. Kind of pathetic on my part. Trying out 5 moves ahead, even though I'm surely gonna regret it again. Hag might be one of the worst killers in the game now. She's so easy to telegraph. Like, I feel like a Swift would just bulldoze her. I think, like, my bottom three in my mind are, like, Huntress, Demogorgon, and Hag. And then probably Trapper. Why do I feel like I'm just cooking this gen right now? Who is it? Oh, it's Myers. I gotta watch out. Sprint burst would have been really nice here. Like, Demogorgon is like, his biggest issue is that like he's so easy to telegraph, you know? He literally just got nothing going for him. He could just come around this corner and tier 3 insta down, man. That's really annoying. I don't think I could do anything but scream. Bro, if they don't fix the judgment, people are like calling me like a survivor main and stuff because of that video. They have no idea how badly I'm gonna abuse that strategy if they don't nerf it. Oh man, I'm down too. There's nowhere I can go. Unlucky. Caught me with my pants around my ankles there. People find it very hard to consider the other side while playing, don't they? It's very strange to me. I'll never really understand tribalism in any sense of the word. It's always been like odd. Myers will always kind of depress me a little bit. I liked the old version way more. You gotta think like a Swift plays traps and don't plays where Swifts will flee to try to loop. I was thinking like Swifts will like always kind of. I don't want to get hit here because. Oh man. Bad. Is he gonna slug? I'd slug. Does he take him here, or does he hook him somewhere else? He hooked him in basement. Oh, fuck. Nah, dude, I ain't having anything to do with that conversation. Sorry. I'm not sure if there's a 3-gen over there. I kinda hope not. Alright, this guy's on that gen. Is that a gen back there? I don't think, like, 5 moves ahead's not gonna help me here against Myers because he's gonna have no terror radius until he's literally like 2 inches away from me and chopping my cheeks. Oh man, I think we lost there. I think that basement hook was too much because now he has no reason not to just camp that hook. And there's no way I can even get back there in time until the guy goes second stage. If he goes second stage, I'm not even gonna bother going down until he's like 1 hook away from death. Lori fucked up when she got seen, but now I'm just basically trading for no reason. That sucks. I'm gonna be here in 2 seconds. Bro, get out of my way. You're invincible right now. We're not man. Well, I'm not gonna say we're not gonna make it out of this, but we're not in a great position. Gotta protect this ace like nobody's business right now. Stealth killers aren't fun to face. I mean, they're pretty uninteractive, to be honest, if they like are stealth. Because you're kind of just working on a gen until somebody fucking pops out of the darkness and claps your cheeks. Okay, I'm just gonna work on this, and Lori has to somehow keep these guys alive. Like, I can't be running across the entire universe again to get saves. He's dead. I think the ace may have been too much of a tater. Like, you shouldn't be going, like, why are you going down that fast? Like, you're on death hook, bro. Like, go hide. You know how much more pressure we would have gotten from that guy if he was just fucking hiding somewhere? Now he's dead. So the killer one has that information now. Before, the killer could have been like, oh, that fourth player might be on a gen. I'm stressed. Now you're just dead and you're worthless to the team. You know? Bad play. But that's like more or less like something the game should be focused on, right? Is that like when the survivors make horrible plays, they should lose the game. Like, we shouldn't win this game. But like, I'm not a big fan of killers that just like the judgment, where you can just basically control the entire game without having to really do anything, really. Do I go for the save? Yeah, probably. I don't really care if I die, to be honest. I could have opened the exit gate there and just left, but... Oh, like... Wait, is that guy still in chase? You don't want to open the door, or what? Damn, I'm confused. Oh, yeah, he's there. Alright, so he's gonna tier 3 me, so I may as well just run, right? As far away as I can. I should have, that was kind of a stupid move on my part. I should have just hid. He broke chase with the Ronaldo for some reason that I'll never understand, but... Or he just went into a logger. Who the fuck is the Judgment? I've played the game months ago, been sick and tired of behavior full catering to Swift. So the Judgment is like a new god killer that can shoot like a beam of light across the universe that instantly damages survivors if it like passes through them. And it's map wide, basically. So like, I just thought like, if that comes out, people are just gonna skull merchant it, you know? Even with like the gen thingy, where like the gen can only be worked on like 8 times, I still think it'll happen. Did you see One Pup Willie? Well, see, that's the thing. Like, One Pup Willie and I were both Sadako mains, so we're used to that macro play. Maybe that's why it pops into our brains like way faster than with other people that are like way more focused on the technical aspect of the killer. But like from the macro perspective, the killer is absolutely disgusting. I got down 2 times in the same exact spot. Complete dead zone, nothing I can do but die instantly. Alright, so that's 3 med kits we're already gonna instantly counter by existing. That guy looked at his 8th monitor and saw it was plague, so he backed out. It's kind of, I mean, if I could like word it, I would say that plague is S tier because she takes away the ability for the best players to show their skill. She sort of dismantles the best players in the game. Because she's able to just keep everyone on the team hyper like vulnerable at all times, and she's too unpredictable. You got 4 med kits? Nice. I'll show you the Choibonic Plague style. The biggest weakness Plague has is our maps. Like if she's on a wide open map where she can't ever get any stealth value, like maybe like Sheltered Woods or something, it's really hard. But beyond that, she's pretty disgusting. But keep in mind, this is a community build we're using now, so we're still gonna play it like it's my build, but and I think Corrupt Purge is probably the second strongest ability in the game. Like, I think the only thing stronger than Corrupt Purge in this game is, this is like the literal map I was thinking about when I was talking. Alright, so you have Lethal Pursuer on this build, but no Corrupt, but that's okay. No Corrupt, I mean, I have a little bit more like... Alright, I have a lot less, Did you see how they're shift Wing me already? That's like gonna be a big problem here. So I can already see like there's no unpredictability in this build, right? They're always gonna know where I am at all times, and you're gonna see how much they play around me because of that. Okay, he's infected. Yeah. Got our ranger. With Tinker, I can also kind of get like an idea of when my gens are about to pop too. Alright. Did we instantly lose our... Yeah, we did. She stunned us the exact second it started, which is unfortunate. We're gonna try to make use of your pain res here, but pain res is a shitty perk, so there's a good chance I won't be able to get value. Look how far I have to walk to try to get value out of this pain res. I might not even make it. Telling you, Majestic, you really don't want to be using this build, man. It's not good. I didn't lose Corrupt this time, but... Look, she shift W's. This wouldn't happen with my... Do you see the distance she got on me there? You want to be unpredictable, man. Like predictability is everything when you're playing against top players. It's literally everything. You're like, this pain res is nothing. Like that 5% or whatever it's gonna give me off the gen. Literally nothing. Good one, Alex. Because you're not playing into full Swift, most likely, like the highest MMR. I have the highest possible MMR on play, which means that this is the best possible team that was queuing right now, most likely. I can't even get these guys infected. I'm working 100 times harder than I should be working for way less value. The game's almost over already. What's up, Dozy? You know what I would say is, like, this build, I think what I would categorize it as is like, it's a very old style of build. It's like not really thinking of like modern DBD, how the fuck does that not hit her, bro? Taking advantage of that movement speed. Like, DBD isn't played this way anymore. You just lose every match against good players. Because now I'm gonna get DS, right? My build, she wouldn't even have DS, because I wouldn't hook her. What? He hits me from that range? That's fucking diabolical. Basically everything Survivor Killer has, like, when it comes to gen defense is bad. No idea how I caught her off guard there. No fear at all. Just doing gens right in my face. Yeah, that head-on range was a bit questionable, to be honest, but whatever. I do not, like, this match doesn't upset me because I know that I'm massively neutered, so, like, there's something about it that's unexpected. Oh. I think this Alan Wake, maybe push him while they try to do the gen. I can't believe I didn't pay attention. That guy wasn't even like... Now this is where Unbreakable would like actually hurt you because... See, can we do it? If we get too greedy, and Unbreakable would ruin us right now. And do we win? Still no losses. Damn. But it was a close one. The add-on literally saved us. The add-ons. I don't think the perks did much. Maybe lethal a little bit. None of these guys, dude. There's 16 perks between them, and none of them ran unbreakable. That would have literally dismantled me. Things are going well. Ish. Shabonic leg pulls through at the end. Somehow. Insane greed on their part, like, to be honest. Just found a fellow plague mate. I actually don't think I would consider myself a plague mate. I just recognize that she's disgustingly strong. Alright, let's start hooking these bots. I'm not too worried about, I mean, one of them surely will Kobe, but I don't really care about losing to a bot Kobe. Alright. Next time I'll queue with my build and I'll kind of show you the difference. The Polly. That was a pretty good outcome for this map, though, considering I had absolutely no stealth. They should definitely not let me get away with that. Yeah, exactly, Rain. That's the idea. You want to get them when they're, like, you want to just keep them in a complete, like, non-stop position of, like, not knowing what the hell is going on. That's the key. Always the number one. Really lucky too that none of them had an anti-slug perk, or we would have been cooked. You learned how to play Plague for me? Nah. Wow, GG. I bet that doesn't feel too good, like basically dominating and then losing at the end. You use Deadlock Corrupt Secret Project. Secret Project. Whenever a totem is blessed or cleansed, a random unblocked generator is blocked for 30 seconds. And you use it with Grim and Deadlock. So that's a very unpredictable perk. They would have no idea, like, really why you're getting undetectable. You probably could even throw, like Thrilling Tremors on there or something instead of Grim Embrace, and get maybe more procs of, like, undetectable. But, like, I don't like to hook that much unless I, like, have to. Or at least I don't like to feel obligated to go for hooks. You usually go with Deadlock, Tinkerer, and Lethal? Tinker is really good, especially for that build, because like I said, like, not only do you get the unpredictability of downing people who are about to pop gens and while injured, but you also have way more of, like, a internal idea of when you're about to get your power, so you can kind of utilize it. Should I be using my maps? I mean, hey, that was a world-class fumble right there. That's the the kind of fumble that if it was like the World Cup, those players would probably never go back to their homeland level of failure. Yeah, they fumbled it hard. Tremors is a waste because, yeah, that's true, you do waste a lot of time. If you're going for some like 5-head slug only like type deal, you could pick people up and then immediately drop them back down just for the undetectable. But Cyber Trend, much appreciated for the $10. Dankeschön.
At Cybertrend 8134 super cringe $10.
Super cringed. Like a garbage connection, apparently. No one in this lobby has DS. Is that wild? Why is the ping so bad in here? I'm still trying 5 moves ahead because everybody is like trying to convince me it's the best of the 3 like information perks, even though a map technically isn't a perk, but if anything that's a benefit to it. I'm still thinking the map is better. They have asked. My community cares about me. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Maybe too good. Maybe it's a problem. Maybe I need to calm down a little bit. That another Myers player? I mean, you got to give behavior credit. Like, making Myers like way easier to use than he used to be has really like increased his popularity quite a bit. Big W for Troy doing well. Yeah. Hopefully that guy can go for the unhook. And then I'll go for the unhook on the guy who just got down, maybe. Actually, no, I'll just stay on the gen. Why should I do anything but just work on gens? You know what I mean? No. It makes sense. I get this unhook while Chris gets the other unhook, right? Because Myers is going to be with them. They're probably going to get chased. One of them's probably going to get insta-downed. Yeah, see? Game sense. Let me unhook this guy. Yeah, sure, I'll heal you. Good thing you brought Resurgence, so I don't have to spend 35 minutes healing you. You don't want to sleep? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Take some Red Bull, stick it in an IV, and shove it directly into your jugular. Remember, I do have another gen that's literally 99 upstairs. Hopefully Myers never kicked it. I'm just using it basically to eat the deadlocks. He insta-tier breed after getting that hook. That's a little concerning. Sleep ASMR Choi. Oh, bro. I think we might have some tater tots in this lobby. Pure caffeine. You just become caffeine. Bro, can this team let me finish a gen? For my god. How can you get dumpstered that hard at that rate of velocity? Okay, I think he's unhooking right in front of Myers' face. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it felt like. Alright, let's make sure this gen isn't regressing from some perk or something, because that would be pretty depressing if we lose 100% finished gen. This Myers is probably like, how are they popping the gens with this pressure? Which really is a good question. How are we popping the gens with this? Like, what is even going on? Whispering sweet buttons all night long. These guys seem pretty altruistic, but they like, so I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna find a way to get that safe. Okay, break off, chase me. Running to hook? I'm a horrible teammate? Come on. Gotta go back. Ain't nobody got time to heal when there's gens to be juiced. What the f- Okay. Care. It was so silent it didn't even jump scare me. It just looked like he fucking like gooed out of the generator like Ivan Ooze. Like I don't even know where this dude came from. Myers having no terror radius like when he's not busy is pretty wild. But we gotta leave this gen. There's no possible way to get it done because Myers is just gonna come straight there. And he's probably gonna like live his whole life there too, would be my assumption. Go for this gen. He found Jill. I think this is a hatch game. Probably. I could have stayed on that gen. I really thought Myers was going to go straight there, but for some reason he just like decided to go to the complete other side of the map than the generator, and yeah, very, very strange. I'm just going to go for the exit gate. Do we live or do we die? Do we live or do we die? It should be, Chris is getting chased. It all depends now if he tier 3s him, which he will. Let me just leave. I don't need to body block for him, so better chance that he gets hatch or something. I think he's already out. Didn't even know he had ruin. Nice. Hangman's trick? The banned comp perk, Hangman's trick? Wow. How would you bring Hangman's trick power? Hold on, I'm Survivor and I escaped. I'm obligated to say GG. I should have paid attention that he stopped chasing that guy, but I didn't. I was sniffing that glue. We actually even need to spend a few more levels than that now. I feel like I'm just looking to have my 5 mil ready when Judgment launches, even though I won't be here during the launch. It really does. Like, there, how the hell was that game a 5-gen completion game? What did we even do to deserve that? It looked like my team was just getting, like, bulldozed the entire time, and somehow we still managed to get all the gens done. Alright, let me double check, make sure I got my build. Okay. Look at this name. That's a comp name. Should I be ready for some comp level gameplay, brah? I think a lot of the survivors in the higher MMR that aren't like maybe at the top MMR, but like somewhere around the buffer, just get there simply because they're willing to do generators. And I think that there are so many DVD players that don't do generators like efficiently that it's enough to make the difference of getting into like the top bracket just that you do gens. So we didn't do anything there that was like impressive besides doing generators. We had like a good gen split at the start. That was it. Oh my god, what's wrong with Blake? Why does she look like she's T-posing? Okay, so here's Troy Bonnick, Blake. You follow like a very simple formula. You vomit on the gens at the start. All right, we got corrupt here, which is good because that means that like if we come back here, we can maybe grab it. I don't even think I used it last time. So we vomit on every gen. The first thing you want to identify is if somebody's willing to just jump on a gen even though they're going to get infected. And they are. Good. Alright, I'm not going to kick that because I don't want to waste a Trail of Torment on it. So now we can kind of just mess around. Let's grab this. Nice pivot. Alright, leave him down. Take this. This will give me a little bit of undetectable, but Tinker is probably going to pop in here soon. Alright, we don't want him to see us, so I'm walking purposely at an angle where I'm going to try to like avoid getting seen. He saw me. Or someone called it out. Not sure. Don't know how he saw me there though. It's pretty wild. Or it was the Trail of Torment and he was just being cautious. Okay. We're in a good position to hook somebody. Let's hook him. Don't have any Tinkers activating yet, and they keep missing skill checks over there. So Torment's ready to go back up. It's a pretty open map, so it is going to be difficult to like close the gap on people. Alright, she's infected. That's all I really want to do. They're turning Trail of Torment off. Alright, let's let her stay infected. They don't think Trail of Torment's on anymore. Will they still know I'm coming here somehow is the question. How did he do that? Alright. Now we have this guy on death hook for being greedy, right? And I just saw Michaela. She was coming to rescue this guy. Is it? I hear her, I'm just not sure where. Need aura reading on her at some point. Alright. GG's. Robonic click. I think that guy just made a good decision. It could have been they were on comms and the one Shane or whoever it was told him I was heading to his gen. That's very possible. Or it was like he just saw the Trail of Torment and then saw that the chase ended on the HUD and just made a really wild prediction to leave the gen. He shift W'd hard away from it. He knew 100% I was coming to him, but GG's. Yeah, I haven't seen a real cheater for a long time. I've seen a few people that I thought were subtle and they almost always get banned when I report them, but too much where it ends. I think Shane was where was Shane? I actually don't know where that guy went after I downed him. He kind of just vanished. The best thing she could have done there was probably cleanse immediately, which was dangerous, and then maybe look for this guy here, because he was the one who was probably the easiest person to save. Oh, do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. God disabled. You were Alan on Erie. GG, well played. GG. You took the spot of another person. A guy backed out right before the match started. I forgot if people can't handle losing this game. It's 5-minute max wait to go next. Oh yeah, the people that DC, especially the ones where they're about to be worried in their DCs. That's the problem with subtle cheaters. Now you can't be sure if the game is legit. At least when I played it, saw that I can't hook, I could just DC and report. Yeah, it's one of the things I definitely miss about Dead by Daylight before it had crossplay. When I was just on Xbox and I knew nobody was cheating, that was pretty that's always a good feeling. The new Gears beta that's out right now is massively infested with cheaters on day one, which is crazy. Even the private beta had a cheater issue so bad they had to make a statement about it. What is wrong with people, man? Why would you want to cheat in a competitive multiplayer game? It'll never be a thing that I can understand. Yeah, I can't wrap my brain around it. Choi Bonnick. Plague is S tier? Yeah, I think so. You're not gonna find many killers that can dominate like really good players that hard. I think you're more likely to lose gens with like the best killers in the game, like Nurse and Blight, sometimes, than you are playing Plague. She just has so much disgusting, like, she could just end the game in like 30 seconds, you know? How do you do that if you're like... End game? What was like my current... I actually kind of like slug only still. Not the like powerhouse it used to be because you don't take away their items, but it's still like pretty good. Still decent. He's not what he used to be, Knight, but he could still have some close matches. So if we play against another Myers, I'm gonna go insane. Like, I just want to see how 5 moves ahead is. I keep playing against a guy with no terror radius. Yeah, I went kind of wild at one point with play. A guy spent... I mean, she's 20th prestige. And I think what I was doing is I was buying my way up to like level 35 or level 40. And then I was manually leveling her up from like 40 to 50 just so I could grab her Eries and all of the black wards that showed up. Get a real job. No. Like... Yeah, I talked to the hacker groups about that, whatever that was. They said they didn't see anything on their side, so that either means that it was just some, like, weird easy anti-cheat update or something with, like, the drivers, I don't know. Or it was, they potentially put something in where they're tracking like cheaters now, and then they might do like a ban wave in the future, and they're just kind of collecting like receipts right now, which they do sometimes. I just want to thank you for making one of your most recent videos. That person is no longer in our friend group. Yeah, that's probably something that's beneficial to you, because like I can only imagine that having someone like that in your friend group would be a bit exhausting. When I see Nurse, I just know we're dumpstered right out of the gate. Like, the amount of times you actually are able to beat a Nurse is, well, not often. I also saw that Twins got banned in comp play now completely, which is kind of interesting. Five moves ahead is gonna do nothing for me again. Why? I mean, I assume it's because, like, the only, like, legit way to beat a top-tier Twins player is to really be willing to play out a match that is, like, 20-plus minutes long. This is completely my assumption. I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. But, I think that's probably why, and they just didn't want to play out 20-long-minute matches, you know, like, because people probably got bored watching survivors get, like, injured and then have to heal, because it's a lot like Legion or Ghoul, where you can kind of, like... Why did she just decide my gen, man? Like, I'm all the way in this, like, I'm not in a very convenient place to like look for somebody. I'm just like, I'm gonna go to North fucking Albuquerque and see if somebody happens to be there. It's like nurses really trying to do walkdowns. Need to keep her in this area if possible because alright, let's get her in the house. That was a dumb idea. Alright, let's stay away from basement in case we do go down. No way she breaks shade. Here you go, here you go. Yeah, unfortunately not a, This is actually a big problem with Dead by Daylight in my opinion, like... Killers should not share MMR. Because it makes no sense that if you want to learn a new character, you have to learn a new character against your best, like, MMR character that you have. That's really odd. In fact, it's the entire reason you're not allowed to swap killers anymore while you're queuing, because it wasn't ever supposed to work like that when they implemented the MMR system. Your killers were supposed to have separate MMR, so they couldn't have it to where you could swap to a different killer, you know, after basically queuing into a match, right? This guy is getting a bit demoralized. I don't even know if he's really trying anymore. So that was kind of a dirty move, because they made it to where we can't swap killers, but then also made it to where we basically share MMR. It's not one-to-one, like you don't share the exact same MMR, but the tether is really strong. So like if you have like a top MMR killer, basically all your killers are going to be in top MMR. The only exception is that I think somewhat recently they implemented like a decay feature, so that if you don't play a killer for like a really long time and then go and play that killer, I think you get like 1 match or 2 matches against like lesser skilled opponents before like the whatever that safety thing is disappears, and then you're back at like the normal MMR again. This is why people make like Smurf accounts and stuff. Twins games are long. If you want to win, you need to be willing to play out an insanely long match if the Twins player knows what they're doing. Because you can't stay injured, and she basically gets free injures, so you need to kidnap Victor like every single time. Oh my god, why is she so quiet? What is this player doing? Yeah, really? It's funny because like there is no way to not get reported by Sheila except for like you have to either let her escape. No, she even reported people when she escaped just because. So I don't know, like she had to escape, but you also had to like literally not ever interact with her one single time during the trial or do anything to, like you couldn't hook one of her teammates more than once. You couldn't play certain killers, I think, or you got insta-reported. And, what was the other one? Oh yeah, you couldn't slug. This guy wants to, like, lower his MMR. My brother. Who the hell is Sheila? You have to watch my latest toxic TTV video that I uploaded like a week ago. The killer looked in my direction. Reported. No, Troy, get this. I never played with her because I got blocked instantly for telling her to SDFU, and she reported my Steam and Discord for harassment. What? So, like, the toxicity extends outside of just the game, huh? Sheila straight up wanted to play Minecraft peaceful mode in an ASIM multiplayer game. Why don't they, though? Like, don't get me wrong, but, like, I really enjoy competitive multiplayer games, but I definitely have my times where I'm like, I just do not feel like I have the energy or, like, the patience to deal with it, because I know everybody's gonna be trying to win, right? So, like, I'll just go play, like, a co-op game or a single-player game, and sometimes I'll play them on super hard difficulties, like... You know, I'll go in, I'll play a single player or a co-op game on like the highest possible difficulty with every modifier on to make it impossible to win. But it's just not the same thing. Like, there's just something about playing a competitive game that requires way more. I mean, it's harder than any like difficulty, right? Because you're playing as a literal another human. Yes, I joined Discord. My Discord, keep in mind, and she told me to leave because I wasn't in the game yet, and told my friend he's not protecting her enough in-game. I said, girl, STFU, and got blocked. Yeah, people like that don't take criticism very well at all, right? It's kind of how they end up like that in the first place, I think, because, like, if you're not willing to take criticism and you have no self-awareness, then you're basically just going to continuously become more and more rancid as you age. Sheila was streaming 10 hours a day with no enjoyment. Like, why? It's really bananas. I mean, the thing to me that, like, was almost alarming was how she quit, right? While playing with a full 4-man Swift, she rage quit. I think, was it the one because she was getting moried? So, like, she was already dead. All she had to do was wait, like, 5 seconds to get moried. But, like, the idea of getting moried was so deeply personal that she, like, had to rage quit and take the 15-minute penalty. Then after she took the 15-minute penalty, she went to the tutorial and she played against the AI Trapper in, like, the AI bot match. And was doing, like, rocking it to, like, playing an AI match while she waited for the DC timer to go away. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, why would you do that? That's insane. Like, how much... Like, Dead by Daylight is not that good of a game. Like, you should never be playing the tutorial because you're waiting on a DC penalty. So many comments on that video are people not believing that that's a real person. You know, like, they're like, nah, you, like, this person is, like, fake. Like, these clips are fake. There's no way that person's real. And it's just like, if, like, a quarter of the people that see you don't even think that you're part of their species, like, you really need to consider what the issue is. She's the kind of player behavior caters to because regardless of everything and how bad they play and deflect, they still play the game and buy every skin. That is unfortunately more true than I would like it to be. AI Trapper setting expectations for on how games should be played. Yeah, true. The AI Trapper would never camp you or tunnel you. But hey, the AI Trapper might have the audacity to use a lag switch, right? Putting Jailer on this person because I actually don't want to hit him. Never mind. I really didn't want to hit that person. I wanted to go around with, like, my Jailer and get a bunch of free hits with Town Watch, but they just weren't gonna let it happen. Rebecca giving up? My kind of player. I love people who just give up instantly. What is happening? You guys think this guy's gonna... Where? Oh, that's all I wanted to see. Just end it quick, bro. 10-minute timer for this. Let's go. He's still... I didn't even know. I was like, are you running into me on purpose, or what's the situation here? Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, another match won. Do, 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 do. Quick match. It's what we wait those 10-minute queues out for, baby. The weird thing is, shouldn't all like the casual players be in 2v8 right now? What are we like? What are they doing here? Get out of here. Slug Knight still sounds like the name of a rapper to me. Gotta head sadness to work. May the cringe and the glue be ultra strength. Oh, it will be. Well, hope your day goes fast and simple. Nothing really else you can say about going to work that is just depressing. Then Rebecca got hit by Knight and she's like, reported! Oh man, what is going on? Dwight, go ED, bot ass lobby, end it, y'all motherfuckers, IRL. Oh my god. You're crashing out hard. Okay, let's start. She says, Dwight, go ED. I don't know what that means. Forrest says, bot ass lobby. Rebecca says, end it. So you know what that means. And then Forrest says, y'all motherfuckers. Rebecca says, IRL. Just in case he wasn't sure, she's like, no, end it in real life. I want to make sure you're dead. Then Forrest Guide says, sold. They're having completely separate crash outs. Rebecca, you fucking Forrest Guide so hard. Uninstall, please, shit. Well, someone chose to troll. I don't know. I get hit because Dwight is a fucking Retta. He's a Retta. Dang. 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 I knew Rebecca was so mad, dude. She was literally done because of that assassin hit her. Or was she talking about me? I don't even know. Oh, I gotta keep having more crash outs like that, don't we? That was amazing. Average endgame chat. Everyone just fucking flailing at each other. That was Sheila, probably. I wish we had more Sheilas in EU. EU, I haven't found the Sheilas yet. Yeah, loincloth cam, let's go. Know that. She got hella mad at Dwight. And who was the other? Like some other, was it Ace? Ace was just like, or Ash? I don't remember. Someone was having a completely separate crash out. Just they weren't even reading the chats. They were both just foam typing. Forest guy. Well, glad our games are going so well today. I don't think I've ever seen a solo team like fall apart that quick before. Like, they completely fell apart. That was wild. Oh no. Horde mode on the Gears beta is really good though. Even if multiplayer is not your thing, like the competitive side, they did a really good job with the Horde. Like, it was a much needed innovation. It can get pretty intense too. Ooh, it's a Shwillbilly. He surely has lethal, right? Alright, he's on Dwight. Let's just try to get a gen done. Playing gets a lot of S tier. Wait, no, we're not. We played against one nurse. What am I talking about? We played against 2 Myers and 1 nurse. And the nurse player obviously wasn't in the right MMR. I'm not sure what the Yuri was wearing anymore. I'd have to go back and check the VOD. Wasn't a bad chase, but I'm in a really vulnerable position for a hillbilly to just completely gut me right here. Oh yeah, pain rest too. Man, they're like right next to the hook. So. Myers is S tier, you think? I think he's too map dependent to be S tier. Right, I think this is the type of hillbilly player that's not ever gonna break chase unless like he gets down. Well, I'm gonna get pain rezzed again, huh? Oh no, he's going basement. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna run this way. I don't think he should see me because of my perk, right? Alright, let's go down with sprint burst and get him. I think this game's over though. Team is gonna cook so hard. Whoa, brother! That was wild. Okay, this hillbilly player is cracked. What are those curves? Dude's doing like complete 90 degrees like halfway through. Just gotta make sure he's not a, he doesn't have a chainsaw aimbot. You remember the my last cheating like video where the guy was like showcasing the chainsaw aimbot where you like mid chainsaw you basically flick it on and you automatically will like hard lock on to the direction of the survivor. So you could basically chainsaw like in an L. You could go like this way, aimbot, boom, and you like instantly will turn and hit the person, which is kind of what that looked like. Because like I don't know how you curve that late, but I'm not a curve expert. But do a little check on the profile afterwards. M1? No? Surprising. Dude is slicking around them cornies. Is it? Yeah, I don't know too much. I just thought that like with like Billy, you kind of had to like commit to the curve at a certain like point, and like for that way it almost looked like he like he chainsawed like this, right? Like he started it here, went full this way, and then somehow did like a 180 here. But I don't know if that's what actually happened. It's just what it looked like from my memory, which I'm like, how do you curve that late into your saw? Because like I can't even turn at all. If you don't touch the angle at all, you can start the turn anywhere. Really? I had no idea that it worked like that. Either way, it was super crazy. I don't think there's any chance I get that. If I had sprint burst, maybe, but I don't. Maybe he's using a steering wheel. I like the chase interaction with Hillbilly. It's interesting. Now, I could try to heal you, but if you don't have like something to hide your terror radius, we are the deadest turkeys who have ever walked this earth. Do you hear me? Because he's barbecuing right here. I think the devs just put out like a public announcement that they were gonna like make some Houndmaster skins or something, and people were like wondering. Dude, I'm gonna actually pop a gen here.
Kind of run to a more horrible spot. Classic Choi move. This Dwight's giving him hell. If he was a cheater, he would have downed that guy in like 2 seconds. So I think it was just a crazy ass good curve. Werecat skin. He's a rare breed these days, Hillbilly. Well, I just did a 2-gen chase. The game would have started that way, we would have won. Oh shit. I could have taken a hit for him there, but I probably would have just got chainsawed, because, like, why would Hillbilly M1 me in that situation? The dead zone if I've ever seen one. You ain't nothing, Hillbilly! Do I get instant down here is the question. I think this is a guaranteed down, right? Oh my, hold it longer, dog! Holy shit! I was never gonna commit till it was 100. Ah, horrible dead zone. A good ass filler pallet wasn't ever gonna save me. Yeah, I couldn't beat him to it. Kind of like when you play against a pig, you can't let him ever get the inside of the pallet, but I didn't have much chance. Why can't I see his build already? Did she instantly get hatched that fast? Turn rate by 30%. Man ain't playing around with his fucking mouse and keyboard skills, huh? Why do I feel like my BP is going higher than 5 million? Like, is that just from challenges? There's no way I'm completing that many challenges. Fallen Refuge is really tough. I think like it might be the most killer sided map in the game, right? What is worse than Fallen Refuge? I think even Broken Sands is like probably less killer sided. Was it like Fallen Refuge, Broken Sands, and then maybe like Wrecker's Yard? But that's already moving more into just like balanced territory. Seems I'm completing a lot of challenges because I went like 300k over. I spent the blood points, and now I'm like, was almost 500k over again. Yeah. Yeah, Fallen Refuge is a real pain in the ass, and the gen spawns on Fallen Refuge are just a nightmare. Alright, let's see. Do we start with Assassin or Jailer? Let's try Assassin. I don't know if it'll work out, but... Alright, we got somebody. Was it the person who went up? How do I get up to that person without him noticing me? Did I get close enough? That's the question. Rage quitting off of a double hit? Come on. There's no way a rage quitting. Oh no! Thanks for the med kit. You can go heal yourself if you want. Oh my god, what are we doing today? Why is everybody getting off? These are the games I hear about on Twitter. This isn't what happens when I play this game. Another rage. That was a straight up fucking DC right there. That wasn't even an abandon. Hillbilly, you're working too hard. Whoa. Just play in this one here. Okay. What happened? Where did all the tryhards go? People say Knight is like B or C tier as well, though. Like, I don't think Knight's S tier, but he's definitely like somewhere in A tier. There just aren't that many killers that are gonna get... I mean, given everybody rage quit, but this team again fell apart super quick because of the strat. If people can't shift W, or they just rage. Like, oh, I can't shift W, I quit. What is this? You. Knight? No, he stayed. He stayed to let me know. He says, Knight? No, thank you. I'll just stay with my shoulder the burden, thank you very much. I like this Yui's build. This is my build. Like, this is the exact build I like to use on Survivor. I'm not even joking. But, like, literally, one for one, everything's exactly the same. Let's go, Yui. Knight? No, thank you. Knight? What is it? Did it ever even happen? Is there even a such thing as a killer in a horror game called The Knight? Wrong genre, bro. Go back to For Honor. What is this? A joke? Never happened. The thought process. Okay, so even back when Franklin's was way stronger, when it actually took the item away. Victor, much appreciated for growing some buttons. But back like then, it was obviously way stronger because of that.
But the idea here is like maximum pressure, uh, maximum pressure build. That's always what I'm trying to achieve. It's because I don't really believe that gen perks help you very much anymore at all. So I pivoted to, okay, I have to apply enough pressure to the team that I'm doing enough damage so that they crumble, right? They don't have time to work on gens because they're literally desperately trying to stay alive at all times. So we use Lethal Pursuer. It's super important because before they know what killer they're playing against, you have to make like the choice of, are you going to start the match with your assassin or are you going to start the match with your jailer? The jailer you don't use to actually chase the person who's getting chased by your jailer, because that's going to give you only a single guaranteed hit and you're going to lose an insane amount of pressure while you're trying to achieve it. So the jailer you want to use for situations where, you know, okay, there's good line of sight breakers around. I'm going to send my jailer on this guy, and then I'm going to keep in my mind with lethal which direction all the other people went, so I can go around and try to injure as many of them as possible with Town Watch's torch, because I have no, you know, terror radius during that long jailer chase, and I can get as many free hits as possible. During that time, they're going to be dropping their items, which is going to really upset them. People don't like dropping their items, even if they don't know that they don't like lose them anymore. And then I'm going to have like a ton of information, because Weave is just gives you just a disgusting amount of information. Plus, if they do pick the item back up, I gain even more Oblivious, so they're constantly being kept off guard. The last one, Forced Hesitation, is for like really hard slugging situations where they're trying to like pick people up right in front of my face. And sometimes if I have like an active guard or something, like I can down somebody and then the other person will not be able to outrun my guard because of Forced Hesitation. And that could just help and go into our total slug pressure idea. Out of honor for that Yui though, I want to like run my Yui build, or I'm sure I have it on somebody.
I'm pretty sure this isn't real. I'm tripping, aren't I?
Put it here. Yui build, let's go. You love rush down style builds. You also prefer to ignore gens and just get downs. Yeah, it makes it way more fun. Shoulder the DC. Yeah, that's true. Slugging is a grievance play. You don't want to do any grievance plays around here. At that point, you're just grievancing survivors. Oh, guys. The joy that I got from putting that video together, you'll never know. I actually found a new toxic TTV I want to make a video about already. 2, in fact. Mostly because of suggestions. It'll take a little bit of time because I'm like going on vacation next week, so or we'll be gone for like a week and a half. But when I get back, our first toxic TTV is going to be Mel Gibson. Okay, obviously we're not going to call him Mel Gibson because I don't want to cause any issues, so we're just going to call him MG probably. And then we have another toxic TTV after that that I'm looking into. I haven't confirmed whether or not I'm gonna make a video on this guy, but he checks all the boxes, so yeah, Mel Gibson. And the reason why Mel Gibson is because like we always use South Park characters most of the time, and Mel Gibson, like his South Park character was like he loved to be tortured, right? Like that was like his thing. Like he was like, oh yeah, don't torture me, you know, like, and that's kind of the impression I get off of this TTV. He's like constantly acting like the killers are torturing him, like, and then he does all the common stuff, you know, the reporting and the rage quitting, but I think it's gonna be a good time.
But a lot of my builds are designed to go against like the top, like the best possible players that are in the game. And I think the issue is that when you use a build that's that nuclear and like the survivors aren't up to the challenge, it's basically a steamroll. Yeah, Hillbilly player cooked me. I still had fun though. I like that match.
I hate this particular fog.
Okay. Blue here. Is that another hillbilly or is that Huntress? I think Huntress is like one of the worst killers in the game now, so I would be really curious to see if somebody can pull it. The difference with my new build will be instead of using like I instead of trying to destroy totems, I'm gonna do like the full boon. Gotta be careful, like Huntress players, if it is a Huntress, they like to throw just fucking crazy ass hatchets out of nowhere all the time. You gotta be careful. I think it's Iron Maiden Huntress. Didn't hear a chainsaw, so that's my assumption. Probably gonna pain res one of them. Ain't gonna be me, so I ain't worried about it. Ooh, nice hook. Yeah, that's Huntress. That's crazy. I haven't played against a Huntress in a long time. I feel like Freddy, like, hurt Huntress, like, massively. And then, oh, she knows. Oh, she knows. Oh, this sucks. I had to run right by a gen, which I really don't want to do, but it is what it is. Please have an exit here. It doesn't have an exit here. There's a pallet inside here. Since when is there a pallet inside here? Oh, I might go down instantly. Didn't hear it throw that, actually. Man, okay. Yeah, that's what you want to do with Huntress, is you want to try to get as close as possible and just hold it down. Since when is there a pallet inside the main building, though? That fucking completely screwed me over there. Where's my god window behavior? Man. What is this? Not even a god window? Boring. Actually, speaking of tiles, where are they?
I will never forget you for helping me.
Like, where are all the tiles? So a little bit of pay to win on this one, huh? That's strong. I can't hear the wind up at all. I think Huntress has 2 pay to win skins. My other build would have gone way harder against this. Can I just see a gen here? Am I like insane? Oh, it's a hook. I've been hoarding all the tiles in my killer games here in NA. I mean, Like, that's a main building, right? Here's the, like, wall of the map. Since when is Red Forest this tiny? Shouldn't this be, like, 100 miles further back? It's like the guitar rip you have to listen for, huh? Yeah, I think the Boon version is stronger because you get the aura reading, you get the gen speed, and you get the healing as well. I think we're way too far behind to catch up now. We're getting dumpstered by this Huntress. But I don't want to make excuses, but I feel like we got some crazy ass like weak version of this map. Yeah, it just feels like I'm staring at dead zones everywhere. Here, Chris just sneaks up on me. Better this way. I get a lot of distance. Oh, and I ran into a wall. I deserve to die. Oh yeah, there's no way out of here. Keep making that mistake. Shit. Nice. Try to shift W to the other side of the map. Away from the gens. I just shouldn't have gone in the building. It's gonna break my mind that that building is like has no exit anymore. The amount of value you got out of the window inside that building was like actually disgusting. Like that one window would probably make this map completely unplayable for. You might have friends till the end as well, or not friends till the end, batteries included. It always annoys people so much when you have this perk. Definitely got barbecue. What's up, Cappy? We're not making it out, guys. We would need some wild chase to tap in now, and everybody's getting downed inside the 3-gen, like, so I don't think there's much hope for us. I just isn't even worried, man. Like, she's just chilling. They're just getting dumpstered hard. Thinks I'm ratting, yeah. This is a super, like, dangerous place to be, but maybe not the worst, because there's, like, it's weird, the design of this building makes this, like, way more vulnerable than it used to be. Like, you cannot escape here, because every path leads to that one spot. I think we're in a really bad position, man. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'll take the safe side of the gen while you're injured. Don't worry about it. They should have stayed on this gen with me, to be honest. We may have actually been able to do this. I think that was a terrible play. See? I don't know if we have enough time anymore. What the fuck? No, not desyncing now! Second till they're desynced on me. I don't even know how to play this game. I can't move. Keyboard and mouse chase! What am I doing? I desynced! Huntress, you have to show mercy! I literally can't move. I literally don't know what I'm doing, bro. Fucking controller piece of shit. Why at that moment in life did you have to desync on me? And it's back again, too. Unreal, gutter. Why did Sable leave? Horrible game sense. I have no idea. Like, the Huntress was like hard committed to that chase, and she just was like, nah, I think I'm gonna throw the game instead. I think like her, in her mind, the idea was that like, this guy had one good chase at the end of the match, and then he was like all flexing about it, like, haha, my team was so bad. Like, bro, you were on death hook in the first 30 seconds. Why don't you just relax a little bit, huh? I don't know. I don't know, like, if they made like an official announcement that they were changing Red Forest, but that was a crazy version of Red Forest. It was like way smaller than I'm remembering, and the main building was completely gutted. See, when I'm killer and I get that map, if I have the same luck. What a horrible time to get desync. Man. In the end, she was gonna cook me anyway. I just liked the farm at the end, you know, like she had like one good chase, and then she was like, man, look at what I'm getting matched with. Man, pathetic. Like, her first two chases were like 2 seconds long. That Huntress player probably would have had a way harder time if there was an actual tile on the map too, because they were a holder. They just like to hold their fucking M2 down for 100 years. I don't think that they would have been able to do that if there was actually anything to like hide behind. Toba. There's a village near me called Toba. Okay, so I got a guy in a gen. I think for this, I'm gonna do Jailer again. Can I use my assassin? My bow? Ah. I eventually got you. You little shitter. Could have played that. Oh, I didn't know he got the window on this side. That's lucky. Right, his team is definitely feistier than normal. Alright, we're gonna have to give up that gen. It's worthless now. Well, where are you guys that I'm literally not getting you with any of my fucking shit? Wow. They're super hyper vigilant. Did that guy just 99 is sprint burst? Right? Team's pretty strong for night. I think Plague obviously could have handled this, but weird. Alright, I'm chasing somebody. You don't ever want to chase somebody. How is this guy like doing that, to be honest? I don't even understand. Like, I hear him on the gen, I spawn it, and he's not getting seen. Really wild. Oh, fuck you, controller! Are you serial? Are you fucking serial right now? Okay, this is great. What are you doing? Okay, well, GG. I need to, like, sync my controller, just throw the game. Well, GG's, guys. Technology failed us. I don't think that's like, you can't have a blunder like that. Like, I'm not playing Survivor, I'm playing Killer. Like, it's literally over now. Nick Cage has like fucking like Bruce Willis syndrome. Like, the dude can just like evade all of my guards. I don't know how he does it. He's a legend. Might come back for their med kit or something, so let's just preemptively. They have a lot of aura reading, but I don't see these guys anywhere. She loves this fucking, like, god loop here. Huge ship W. We have to go for slug only. There's literally no choice otherwise. Maybe we can... Oh, that's already... What am I doing? Just gonna go wide, most likely, is what I would do. They're all healed again. This is a spore man, I think. Because they're literally like resetting on comms. You don't do that when you play with randoms. They can literally split up perfectly. They don't have to worry about anything. Just hesitation. Oh, it's like 1 second off. This is like a tunnel situation now. She rage quit, dude. Go for. They're gonna try to rush this, I know that. Just hoping Sable dies. Alright, we have a not a completely impossible situation now on our hands. Nick Cage is a fucking like night main, so I gotta be careful for this guy. I just want the injure on him. He's too good at Shift W. Okay, let's get a hook. I think I just have to hit her. Too long of a thing otherwise. Where'd you come from, bro? Okay, let's see if we can maybe catch Ace off guard. Gonna be coming through here somewhere. Just regressing, it's too like far along. Yeah. Now if Ace, oh, he is over here. Really? I don't think that guy can res while he's getting countered by the Carnifex, as pathetic as the Carnifex is. I don't think it's that pathetic. You don't throw that down at a grudge match? I would've. He wants to put the onus of the loss on another person. That guy's sprint burst is so powerful. It's crazy. Yeah, he should have forced hesitation on now. Ace is so quiet, it's crazy. Oh, he has conviction? Well, he's still gonna go down again. That was fucking, you bastard. What? That plot twist. Okay, we're plot twisting now? I know where you are. Can't plot twist the shit. Yeah, bro is definitely trying. What do you think he was? Like, he rescued her, right? And then he, like, ran over here somewhere. Where would I go? I'd look for, like, a deep bush to hide in, probably. Something like... Oh, wait. Well, I just saw him. What the fuck? Was that because of, Or was that conviction that made him go down again? I didn't know you could keep getting up with conviction. Forgot how all that worked. They're like cockroaches. Dude. They really are. If they were willing to let Sable die, they probably could have got the W there. Plague S tier in mid engagement bait. Do we need to play another Plague match and just absolutely dominate? Yeah, there's something wrong when I haven't lost like a match with a killer in like 3 years. So it's like tells me that killer is very strong. Especially when I don't feel like I really even have to try that hard. You watch my latest judgment video, your biggest issue with the killer is controller accessibility. I just didn't really feel the controller being that difficult. Because like the power didn't feel like it was like needed to be that precise. Right, I get the flicking issue, but overall I didn't have such a big deal with it. I need more Plague. Alright, so he just had conviction, yeah. Hit him with that GG. No re, guys. Come on. No re. One of them have. Yeah, Fung definitely had plot twist. Don't let anybody ever tell you I'm not the best night player on DVD. Because they'd be lying. The flicking is not... I mean, it depends. Like, if you want to play in the playstyle I was showing in that video, you really don't need to know how to do the flick at all. And, like, even then, the flick on controller is really not that hard because the ability... It's not precise, right? It's not like Jason's spike, where it's like a very tiny hitbox. It's, like, massive, so... As long as you're like comfortable playing on slightly higher controller sensitivity, which they have a separate option in the controls just for the judgment, like just for their power. So like even if your normal sensitivity is like different, you can still change it specifically while using the killer's power, which is kind of a nice feature they put in. But I didn't really feel any issues when I was using the power. I got used to it very quickly, and then I was in the same boat as everyone else, just trying to predict where the people were actually going to run. And that one add-on Odstarva mentioned, the brown add-on, like Prayer Kneeler or something, basically removes that issue completely. Alright, let's do Plague again. Let's challenge the rage bait accusations. Wait, I need to spend some blood points real quick. Actually, let's queue here. I'll be back in a sec.
So,
Wait,
I must have
so
taken
how do you
wrong
feel
turns.
about play while you wait? It hasn't helped queue times really, so now is it more of a player retention tool, a boredom solution for waiting? So play while you wait, I checked the dates on it, like, right? Like, you could compare new killer releases, 2v8 queue times, all of the queue times that we used to have before play while you wait, and then instantly overnight what they swapped to once we added play while you wait. It originally was just added to 2v8, so we checked there, and then when they added it to 1v4, we could check again. And what I found was that with play while you wait, queue times, by almost a perfect margin, increased by 100%. So it doubled all the queue times. And it just makes logical sense because when, like, say you go to a theme park and you want to ride the, you know, Space Mountain, whatever, like the super popular ride, you go there to stand in line to, you know, ride the ride. Let's say there's a 30-minute queue time. And then the guy working there goes, well, you don't actually have to physically stay here. We can hold your place in line for you passively, and you can go ride other rides in the park. And then when it's your time to, you know, actually ride Space Mountain, you just come back at that time and you get to ride it, right? So it creates a huge bloated massive queue that otherwise wouldn't exist because you don't have to put anything in. So the amount of people that are like playing Survivor doesn't make up for it because they're also in line. So how you fix it without it really altering the idea is instead of making it to where you're literally queuing while playing Survivor, instead you make it to where if you play a few Survivor matches, however many, and let's say you need to survive like 5 minutes at least, so you can't just go into a Survivor match and throw. You play a certain amount of Survivor matches and you earn tokens for the matches. Then you take those tokens to buy yourself a priority queue ticket, and you get put straight to the front of the line next time you play Killer with that ticket that you bought, right? So it's the same idea, but now your queue times are literally instant when you want to play Killer. And the people that are playing Survivor farming the tokens are not in line. So essentially, it's the matchmaking will speed up massively. So it's like the same concept, it just works in a way that's functional instead of like dysfunctional, which is kind of like what Play While You Wait does right now. So I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna pizzle my pants, and I didn't bring my diaper today.
Let's hurry it up, people.
Just does Play While You Wait where you're just sitting here? Yeah, I think so. You're still in like the queue. It's just yeah, it's like 10 minutes, so I may as well just play a match. I just go back to my other build. I think this one's way stronger. I'm still not feeling 5 moves ahead. I like to be able to like plan my routes as I'm on gens, and I don't feel like 5 moves ahead lets you do that. I just don't see it, guys. I really don't see it. Yeah, slugging is more interesting, I think, than hooking. It's way more dynamic. I think we need to do a Harambe after this match, though, no? I feel like I'm a little bit Harambe deprived. $40 minutes? 40 minutes? No. Yeah. Ooh, Jason. I get a lot of flack because I'm not like a huge fan of Jason's like omnipresent evil design. I think it's a bit brain rotted. And it's as somebody who's like a huge enjoyer of Dredge, it just like, what are we even talking about? I have pictures. I have receipts so that it's 40 minutes right now. EU is disgusting. I'm not sure. It's probably a little less than like America because there's more survivors, I think. Wait, he can't see where I am though because I have self-preservation. Now, bro, you're cooked. My perk out perks your perk. And I didn't even have to earn it. I just got it for free. Let me work on the gen. My god, is this 12 seconds or 500 years? Is that Dead Man switch on Grim? Yeah, self-preservation is a disgusting perk. I don't even know what we're talking about, this thing. I don't even think Sprint Burst can get me out of how bad of a position this is if he spawns here. Like, I'm just fucked. I would need balance. This team's definitely not a pushover, but the gen progress is pretty bad. I don't think we're gonna make it. Not against a Jason. I need to keep Sprint Burst because, yeah, I don't want to get like insta down. We were trying to get Survivor's Elusive off hook again, but I'm already doing that with Elusive and Babysitter. It's disgusting. I've heard Babysitter's really disgusting, but I like never see it used. Yeah, I'm completely hard countering his friends till the end. Like, I mean, I could just be like Sheila and Rage Quit while I'm the Obsession, because apparently that will get rid of the perk. Death hook, huh? Jason is like one of the most spoiled killers in the game. He gets so many like powers that other killers have without like any of the weaknesses that the other killers have, and also better versions of their powers. Like the rich kid. This team doesn't do generators, man. Like, they don't even know what they are. You compare Dredge's Nightfall to Jason's Omnipresent Evil, and it's embarrassing. And that's just half of his power. It's like Dredge's whole thing, special ability. Or Dredge. Zine Cantuno nowadays. I get like hooked, my team is gonna be in a bad situation because they're just gonna be getting like absolutely gutted. I should take Chase here if possible, if he comes here. I don't want to be too afraid because Dwight's on death hook. Bro is literally a stealth demon right now. I'd rather chase here, actually. I know it's like right out in the open, but I have all that I can run into. If I'm in the ship, I'm fucking cooked if he spawns on me. No one's working on a gen but me, so it's pretty much guaranteed he's gonna spawn on me. I'm working on gen number 4 right now, by the way. Dwight, how did you get seen anyway? Brother! Alright, skip this gen for now. Wait, never mind. I thought... Well, at midnight there's few killers because they all have to get up for work in the morning. Bro just used that one add-on, yeah. Finish it, guys, finish it. I don't want my like thing to go away, but and if it don't, it don't, right? Where's he gonna spawn here? You think he'll spawn in there? Or do you think he'll spawn there? He's just playing the 3-gen simulator now. Where I'm running, Jason. I'm taking you as far away from the gens as possible. I don't mind working on the gen, I just want my sprint burst so that I don't get instantly guttered. I guess we're working on this one. Oh no, she's down there. Where are you, Jane? Where are you, Jane? I don't know if it's his color palette or just how his movements are, but I have a huge problem with Jason blending into the environment. I mean, he blends in pretty well. He's got like that milky alpha design. Oh shit! What the? Sprint burst failure? Bro's really gonna do the tunnel and hold the 3-gen strat, boys. We're in for a borathon. Almost, boy. What was that vault was so weird. What are you doing? Can't heal myself again, unfortunately. I spawned on her. Look how fast he can just activate Dredge's Nightfall over and over again without needing to do anything to earn it. Oh, this is like the people defend this design, bro. Like, this is so cringe. I'm in an unfavorable situation. I'm gonna teleport away and instantly go back to the gen. Why? Why? Oh, I can't handle it. It literally rewards bad players. You can see it's like, oh. This only will get you far, like so far though, like because as soon as you go against a team that like doesn't fuck around with this shit, you are cooked. We're gonna get Grim Embraced, but not if we like commit hard enough to this. We have a few seconds before it activates. No! Fuck you! Why didn't you get hooked earlier, Fung? Dummy. I thought it would like, it had to wait like 12 seconds. What was this shit? Bro's gonna be shitting his pants about that generator though. Over. He really wanted to try to slug. The man's stressing. Oh my god. He's going back to get the kill now. You know what I think we have to do to even have a chance here is I think we need to like meet up and heal. Where was she? She was here somewhere, right? Oh no. I don't know where she went. We really need to heal her. We're probably both gonna die. She's crazy going for a gen. That's wild. I'll do it too. I don't care. He's gonna go back into Omnipresent Evil instantly with no cooldown and fly over here, right? Well. I did like 4 out of the 5 gens, I think, so I think I have every right to just fuck anyway. Curve the spear. Full tunnel, nice noob killer. Okay. Seven, 6, 5, 6. Man has his phone number there in case you want to get pissy at him. I ruined this man's entire friends till the end, like. Alright, he's running dead hard. He did totems or was running when Slasher was in power, and then he's talking about tunneling. I took Argo. Let's just bash Dwight, you know. Thinking he can BM in the end game chat after not taking responsibility for his gutter tier gameplay. It's crazy how they released Springtrap, who like massively power crept Huntress, and then like a day later came back around the corner and released Jason, who massively power creeps Springtrap. Where's the justice? They left because this guy was a console player, I think. How do you run a full totem build in DC? Like, like how do you? I don't understand. How can you have that many totems and not get at least a singular hook? I'm scared what the next anniversary killer is going to be. Is it going to be like, I mean, what iconic killers are left to put in the game even? Pennywise? It's going to be like Pennywise, and he's going to have like a sniper rifle that can one-shot down people through walls with X-ray vision. Need that money. It's gonna throw balloons. No, please not. I've had some like GTA stream running in the background for like 3 days because they have drops out for GTA, but they're like ridiculously long. Range swap anyways. Dead Sands. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how much like stealth I'm gonna have because this map is pretty open, but there are line of sight breakers, so it kind of depends on where the gens are. Like this gen here, I don't think I'm sneaking up on anybody if they are working on that. Maybe from the front if I go from Killer Shack. You have to always think about your movement a lot when you're playing. Like you gotta think like, what does the person on the gen see, and how can I walk to the gen without them seeing me while I have no terror radius? I just want to get this person infected if possible. Got her. A really strong loop that you want to be at. She got me. Okay. Now, this is the kind of match where we're probably going to wait for a Tinkerer proc. I want to infect this person if I can. Okay, I got her. Ah. So, Torment, let's chase this guy a little bit. Wait, this person might not see me. Might not see me. Alright, that's all good. He's going back towards it. So, we might have to wait for a gen buff. This is like a god palette here. It's like impossible to play it badly. Alright, so we're slugging. Why would I risk a hook when she's like exposed herself so savagely? Yes. Alright, wait for Chill of Torment to come on. That guy's back up, so she's over there. Can we block this? No, we can't. She'll see me 100. Whoa, she's not paying any attention. Maybe a streamer. That was good because I didn't even waste our Tinkerer proc. This Dino Mickey might have that one perk because everybody's getting rezzed really fast. I feel like maybe that's the idea. I need to start going for some hooks here and there. Alright, this is good. We need that, like, to activate, because we really need our power. But I don't want it to be this gen. I think I'll push him off. Pop that gen, pop it, pop it, pop it. Looking good. They pop this now, we might be winning. No, she doesn't pop it. Good W is like crazy though. The guy's over there picking them up already. Yeah, she does. There, all right, we're running against anti-slugger people. This should be interesting, right? Right, they want to get that off, right? Well, that's unlucky. We would have won the game right there if I hit her with that. All right, we're gonna live forever. Coming in for the heals. Instant up. Endurance. He makes it to the pallet. I have nothing I can do about it. With a strong team, they're gonna still want to get that off. They're looking constantly. Do you see? Like, they're constantly trying to find out where I'm at. I need to get rid of as many pallets as I can now to set up for like a later slug, because the game's not going to end now, but we're making them work for it, and that's what's important. Thank God they didn't pop the gen when I did that. This person is my biggest problem right here. If I could get rid of them, it would be huge, but look how good their movement is. It's like disgustingly good. I need to push them off this. They purposely waited. Holy shit, this person's movement is disgusting. I literally can't. I gotta leave this person. They're too strong. That's like probably like a comp player or something. Might lose this game, but we'll see. That one player is so disgustingly good at the game, like, I don't know how to counter her yet. Now she's, like, trying a different strat out. But she's gonna get insta-infected again, so I don't know if that works out. Oh, grab infectious. Might as well stay in the power if they're gonna do this. Alright, he's rezzed again. Sprint bursting, 99. What? Okay, bro. You're starting to be sus. What was that? Am I high? Alright. Every one of them has sprint burst. I just infected herself again. Who does have plot armor? Look how this team is playing is crazy. Do you guys think 4-man? Or do you think like the craziest solo team that's ever existed? Can you break these pallets? Oh, she fucked up. Alright. We're getting some good slug pressure on her. They're double teaming that gen. I need to Trail of Torment this one. It's gonna make it to where they know I'm coming, but I think this team has maybe gotten themselves in like an unlosable situation. Dude, I hit her. I literally saw it hit her and there was no way it didn't hit her. Come on. I'm getting so fucking robbed right now with this shit. It's disgusting. Hmm. This team is hyper fucking focused, bro. Ah, they're calling out everything. This is so hard. How can you be so fucking patient? This is it. Don't you dare! Your fucking 99 sprint burst is literally gonna fucking give me goddamn. What are you? You're a demon! And they're up again. I can't with this team. This is insanity. Four-man has to be like one of like a comp 4-man or something. I'm not even exaggerating. Like this team is disgusting. And they're working on a new gen already. Can't catch anyone off guard. This is literally a no counterplay pallet here. These 99 are sprint burst again. How that chick does the gen on the other side of the universe. Gotta get rid of it. It's an uncounterable pallet. This team beats me, bro. They deserve it though. Like, what they're doing here is fucking diabolically insane. Like, this is so hard what they're doing. 99 sprint burst perfectly. I don't even see her do like the slowdown. It's like she's so on point with it every single time. Oh, staying split up constantly so I can't get any like pressure from my perks. And now she's found a jungle gym, bro. Oh. It's GG. There's no. How can you be so fucking tryhard? These people have never turned off Dead by Daylight. I promise you, they've been on Dead by Daylight since the day they were born. They had it. It was in the womb with them. That's how fucking long they've been playing this game. Insane team. Crazy team. You're fucking diabolical! What are you, dude? I don't believe you're... What the fuck am I dealing with? I'm literally so stressed out now, I'm gonna have a stroke. Hell, GG's, they get the win. Okay. What was the ping? Was this person at 70,000 ping? Like, I'm literally shooting right behind them and it's taking like 40 minutes for the fucking like vomit to hit them. Like, what are we talking about? Crazy though. All epic players. That's sus though. Why are they all fucking epic players? Do you think they're legit? I've never lost with this build. I'm just really sussed about this Tory player. See, maybe Shikobi. I shouldn't be able to stop this. Like, if they do it right, there's literally no counterplay. I mean, I'm fighting for 1 kill here, which is pathetic anyway. I think they ran that perfect. I don't think there's anything I can do now. That was insane. Bad map, but still. Can they even see me? I don't even know if they can see my tech. Nothing, huh? Russian. Alright, so technician. Urban evasion. This guy didn't even have We're Gonna Live Forever? Alright, this is what we'll do, right? Just in case, I haven't reported anybody in 100 years. Let's report this guy for like subtle cheating, and we won't ever report anyone else, even if they are cheating blatantly, just so I know in like a week or two from now if that guy was cheating. Because it's gonna affect my sanity, his like level of awareness that he had. You have to understand, I had like no tear radius, like 90% of that match, and that guy was literally beeline fucking locked onto my cheeks like the entire game. That was crazy. Like the other team literally fumbled like 100 times, but this one guy was just infallible. Like there was nothing I could do against this player. I mean, they were all good, but like that guy was like, he was literally infallible. He was a god among mortals. So I really, really need to like have confirmation on that. Now I'm too salty to do Harambe. I'm not really salty. That was wild. Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can prove because if there was a cheat involved, he was walling. Sometimes I think though that like something I might need to consider swapping up on my build is instead of running trail, sometimes I think I should run like unforeseen. Because tryhards just glue back on the gen instantly the second you leave anyway. So they turn off your undetectable. But like unforeseen, I think is like, I think it's better against better players. But they need to fix Plague's her vomit. It wasn't always like that badly coded. It's horribly coded. Like, you have to pre-shot so savagely where they're gonna be, or else like the server will roll back like every hit of vomit you get on people. I don't know when it became like that. I'm bearing down on gen. I think I was going to pop. They send vomit and stream, and if they finish this gen, then the green vomit changes to black vomit mid-air. Really, it does. That was a tech I had no idea existed. It's lazy coding. Yeah, that part is 100% shitty game design. Like, the netcode with it just became really bad. Like, it was never great, but at some point in the last few years, it became, like, discernibly horrible. Where I think it was one of the rollback updates. Because, like, you get so much rollback on your vomit that you can vomit on somebody. They can literally be screaming like they do when you hit them with the puke. And they just don't even get infected or hit by it. It's really annoying. But Russian PC players not playing on Steam, that's very questionable. Unfortunately, it's just one of the things everybody in EU accepts. You have to hit them with the big beads, really? Possibly, though. Well, the problem is that, like, as you can see when you play against tryhards, like, of that magnitude, they're insanely aggressive, and Unforeseen punishes aggressive players more than Trail does. Because Trail not only makes every tryhard become instantly hyper-vigilant that somebody is running, like, an undetectable perk, and they need to watch out for it, but it's easy to instantly turn it off and you get no value. So Unforeseen is like, the shitty thing with Unforeseen is the cooldown after it gets deactivated. That's pretty, like, diabolically lazy way that they coded it then. It depends on maybe the killer. Like I said, I think like against most teams, Trail's better, but when you go against that magnitude, you can just feel how you wish you had Unforeseen, because I could have done like better plays. Fuck, it's Oni, dude. I need to play this so sick. Oh, it's Doctor, not Oni. Doctor on Wrecker's Yard that's mean. We're gonna be constantly getting fucking blasted the whole game. When you shake your screen a lot while vomiting, the hitbox stretches out, making it a lot easier to go through the hitboxes. Hope that boon was worth it. Oh man, this sucks. As a Doctor, he's just gonna get a free hit here, pretty much. Could get a little bit of distance on him now that he did that. Too late. Are you going, Kate? Don't you want to get chased by this doctor? Okay, tap that out. Have a nice morning hanging with you. Have a great stream. You too, Paulie. Much appreciated for hanging out. God damn it. There's some rage for it? Because he's proxy camping? He's proxy camping hard. It's gonna work out for him too, because we're not a Swift, we're solo queue players. So. Thought she gave up there for a second. I think that Kate's questioning whether she wants to even continue. I think this match might just be over. People think you couldn't put Doctor in 2v8, but I don't think that would be a big deal. Damn! I was putting a lot of like energy on my gen here. Like against another team, I feel like he'd be guttered, but our gen efficiency seems to be literally horrible. Too bad that Sable quit. This match is pretty boring. People think he couldn't be in 2v8 because they think that his static blast would be too strong, but the maps are enormous. I don't really even think it would be that big of a deal. Like a minor inconvenience, even. Probably more likely the behavior's afraid it'll crash the game. Overcharge of the gen again. My gen for the 800th time. Oh, I'm bored. This is a boring match. Really doesn't like commit to chase. He just playing it smart. It's boring as fuck. I've like genuinely like the first time I've lost with Plague in like years. So I want to really make sure that it wasn't just like some dog shit like cheater who had walls on me the entire time. Yeah, crouch walk, Sable. That's how you avoid the doctor. Bro's hunting his fucking bot tail down like nobody's business. I don't like 2v8. No, I hate 2v8. It was like fun at like the first version of it, but ever since Beaver got their grubby little fingers in it, it started fucking with like all the like stats and stuff. It got really lame, and then yeah, the novelty of it also wore off completely, and now it just feels like some skillless slop. The only thing that was like fun to do in it is put together like enormous like 8-man swifts. I can't with this team, bro. Why are you like take me down to Alabama and just fucking push me into the goddamn swamp? I think Plague is S tier because like her strength levels are just insane. One thing I probably should have done in that last game too is sometimes it's a good idea to hook like one person, but they were so aggressive and kept going down under pallets, so I just sort of abandoned that idea. This dude just keeps going back to that one gen. I may as well work on something else. And here he is again because, hey, there's somebody working on a gen. Must be fucking Choi again. Does he stop or... He's pretty addicted to kicking gen, so I assume he's gonna go kick that before he commits to anything. How is nobody else doing a gen? Oh, I tell you guys, if they had like a built-in feature in this game where I could put a shotgun right in my mouth and pull the trigger, I would 100% do it. Go to, like to the next game. This is awful. You got me, bro. I walked into a wall. Congratulations. You know what? I just... Kill me! For the love of mercy, get me out of this lobby, please. Bro's going to kick the gen again. I can't. There's no limits to how boring a match can be. Bro's acting like he's got like half a gen left and he's playing for his whole life with beats of sweater coming down. Like, ah! In reality, he's playing against like some gutter solo queue players that are just terrible. Yeah, that team was crazy, but like I said, you gotta be really like sussed out when you're playing against Russians on Epic Game Service. Like, first of all, why does anybody even play on Epic? And second of all, they're Russians. You know what? I actually... Like, do I want to continue or do I just want to rat somewhere until this is over? It's starting to hurt my brain. And I'm about to have to go into another super sweaty plague match in like 2 seconds. Oh, just randomly ring wraithing. I couldn't play Harambe because I was like, I mean, I did queue as Harambe. You're right. I thought I canceled it because I was salty. But then I realized I wasn't salty. Bro, like hate or something? Why is he like deciding never to chase her anymore? Is he gooning? You know how to play this with your power, or don't you? Ah, he still gets it. Yeah. He should shock me right now if he was smart, because then I couldn't do anything. What? I saw the pull down, bro. I literally saw it pop up on my screen. Robbed. Robbed! You finally got me, bro. It only took you 7,000 years to do it. We're gonna take a break with some Harambe. Like, holy, I've never seen a team that does less generators. What are gens? Has anybody ever heard of them? I'm going straight to you. What are you doing over here, huh? Bro, are you for real? Fuck you. No wonder he wasn't ever going for it. No wonder we were never doing a gen. This guy hasn't moved since the beginning of the game. Ugh, nah. Trying my cheeks off over there, and I have some AFK bitch ass on my thing. Man's searching everywhere in the universe except his fucking e-girlfriend over here. It's the perfect camouflage. What a terrible match. We had an AFK person. We had Claire, who was literally hiding 99% of the match. And we had a person who rage quit on like their first fucking down. And I'm just right at the center of it, just losing my mind. That was like a way, oh, for fuck's sake, what is this guy doing? He's searching the entire map for me, yeah. You just DC? No. We got a bit of a weirdo here. What a weird match, bro. This is like your peak horrible Dead by Daylight match. Like everybody in this match is a douchebag. You have the tryhard raging because of all the issues, me, and then everyone else just being a douche. Dude, he's getting a notification like every half second, like exploding in his ear, and he doesn't care. No, he doesn't want the... He doesn't want to go to the toxic person, because he is toxic, probably. Bro, if you bleed out, can you not, like, abandon? Like, what? Yeah, dude, static blast. That'll get it again. Wow, this guy's really a smarty pants McGee. Just rage quit instead of going AFK. Going AFK is like the biggest douche move you can possibly make. Behavior doesn't let me abandon guys. I have to feel the burn at all times for revealing how to get MMR. My punishment. And I also know too much about Chandler Riggs' disappearance as well. Alright, you fucking gooner. What are you gonna do now? I'm literally dead. Yeah, you see my dead-ass body there? The Dead by Daylight player base is full of adult children, I think. Bro, this person's literally not even like looking at their screen. I don't know what to say. Cool. Well, there's nothing to say, is there? Just pure brain rot in a match. Imagine that's your first DVD again. Oh wait, I am queuing his play. I guess I need to re-queue Harambe after. I must have been really soft. Be embarrassed. That's the kind of guy who's gonna go into my like comment section and tell me that the judgment is perfectly designed and that I'm just whining and wet nurse because, you know, I want there to be some level of gameplay. And like I said, if that goes to live, we are gonna juice it like nobody's business. What is it with all these fucking weirdos like not on Steam? This is EU, guys. We don't get console players here. We only get people playing on weird PC platforms that are infested with cheaters like Windows Live and Epic. I can't even like describe to you how I would rate that match that I just had. That was like a 0 out of 10, -1000. Literally, I had a rat on my team hiding the entire match. Someone who DC'd in the first 2 seconds because the killer was proxy camping, and an AFK third team A. Like, what kind of nightmare am I even fucking looking at? And then I have like a doctor who's just like aggressively pissed off. Everything went perfectly wrong. And unfortunately, I was the only person in that match that could actually get punished. I had a team once, I remember, I think I was even playing Plague, where I downed this person at the beginning, right? Or I hit him, I think, even. I don't even think I downed him. And they rage quit, and then the whole other team came up to me, and they wanted me to down them so they could abandon. And I downed all of them, but the bot was still running around, and then I went and had like a 4-minute chase with the bot, just so they couldn't abandon. And then after they all bled out, I let the bot like escape and get hatched. And they were like, bro, what are you doing? This is a bit of a more difficult map too because the main building is a huge pain in the ass. But we do have like a decent 3-gen usually. The flip side is that you don't really have to worry that much about the main building, but you really want to try to win the match before you go into the stalemate, because like once you go into the stalemate, things get really rancid. I mean, I'll take that. That was a huge pallet to get rid of. I literally saw that guy eating my puke, by the way. It was like eating it. Nancy just infected herself. I don't think I can ever get that, like, puke over there. It's too shitty to, like, place. So. Bro, she was waiting for unforeseen? That's wild. She shouldn't have ran out here, though. I don't think she can do anything now without getting hit. Really unhooked already? What you doing, Ace? Oh, do you think I could get rid of this Nancy like super early? She's worked on the gen too. Bro, the survivors are gonna flip out when they don't have their 15 seconds of endurance anymore. Why would you farm her like that? Oh my God. Why did that come out green? What the fuck, dude? You just like hard farmed her. I'm taking advantage. I can fourth on you guys up and down the block. Can I get it? Boil all over. Oh, being so feisty. No, no, no. Do you think she can finish that and break the 3-gen before I walk there? It's 70%. He hides. Blast mine. Okay, okay. That doesn't take away my power, though. That's good. And to know where to hide. Where are you? You have to be in the locker. How did you know, dude? Really weird that, like, he knew completely that I was going to her gen. And she's just gone? She just tinkered and ran? What a weirdo. Ace was too scared. Anyways, not how this is gonna work. I don't know if that was the win you think it was. There are 99ing gems everywhere. Can I kick this up here? Oh, it is. Oh, someone's over here. I'm just looking for the 4K up here. Out of yourself. Teabagging me, the almighty best killer player on Dead by Daylight? How dare you, my ego. I think it's my fault you farmed your teammate right in front of my mouth while I had corrupt fucking plague mouth, whatever you call it. Yeah, 15-second borrowed time. That's a big one to get rid of. You over here somewhere? Are you over here somewhere? Smart thing to do would be to like sneak over there, but leave her on the ground and finish the gen. That's what would probably be my play. It'd also be this man's ultra like hiding though. You guys think, oh no, he is. Oh no, not my 3-gen. Would they rush it? I would. Rush that shit. Bro, go. Seems you ran. That's personal, Ace. Do you think you're gonna get away from me, Troy, the ultimate killer man? Unloaded chests, much appreciated for the 100 jewels. Dunkashoon. I don't even know where I am anymore. Yeah? Oh yeah? Wow. Just because she trolled you, bro, I can't kill him anymore. I don't like teamers. Man's trying and she's being a giver upper. Yeah, infected. Infected. It's like, oh no, don't go for it, dude. What are you doing? The bot doesn't need you, it's a bot. What is the new decisive strike called? My goodness, this guy is a feister till the end. Will to live. They should have like found words that allowed it to stay DS. I don't think that would have been difficult to do. Desperate stand or something. The video was great, by the way. A Dunkashun. Gracias. Guys, you have to think of it this way. Letting out the best player on a team is actually a net benefit because it means the next time you play solo queue, that guy's MMR might be closer to your MMR. Therefore, you'll have a better teammate. Oh, he is using, this is actually a funny perk. Okay, I'm still earning blood points for some reason. I'm not really sure why. It's like the cap removed or something. Alright, you know, we have to do one last thing before we move on. Oh, we need that Harambe match. God, my phone is dying because I left this stupid GTA like stream on for so long. How does the new killer feel on controller? I think they feel fine. I really didn't have any issue with the controller thing. I thought I would because everyone was like, it's going to be impossible to play on controller. And then when I played it, I was like, oh, that's actually not so bad. Unloaded, much appreciated again for the 100 jewels. Marshmallow. Um, and W for 10 more jewels. Dunka again. Dunka. I would have ripped my hair out playing Judgmental Controller, like how I crashed out with Trickster used to have recoil. I think Trickster's worse, personally. I just think that like the issue is that a lot of PC players, especially with like killer and stuff, aren't used to playing on controller. So when they swapped over and tried playing a super difficult, like, you know, killer to begin with on controller, they're like, oh, this is impossible. But I don't think that like people that are like native controller players are gonna have much issue with it. I think there's other killers in the game that are way more difficult. Gotta have at least one Harambe. I agree. I think in that plague match, like the really tryhard one too, it may have been more beneficial earlier on when I got like some of those. I think I got like 2 downs in a pretty short area, and then I like pushed out to try to get the full slug. May have been better off just playing that area and trying to like get slug progress. And I had him die on the floor. Huh. I gotta get chase first though, because it's like the obvious place. Oh no, I cannot get hit. It's an Oni. I gotta be super careful not to give him a hit. It's like an Oni match literally comes down to how fast he gets his first hit. If you can prevent that at all costs, literally use every pallet in the game, play Ultra safe, it's worth it. I think Jason honestly was one of the hardest killers I played, but Huntress was pretty hard too. Ring Trap was fine on controller, I don't really have any issues. Alright, the power is activated, but we might be able to pop this. He's probably gonna leave that guy. He's gonna go looking at gens. He had Tinkerer, right? Do you think he's gonna like realize that I'm gonna pop the gen before I get the unhook? What the damage? Oh, that had to be a pain res hook then, right? Oh shit. He has to kick it because I make this. Nobody got her off hook? Oh no. Oh. She's cooked. I gotta hope somebody has shoulder the burden. Cheers! 10 joules plus 30 joules with the floating heart in the flower. Dunka dunka. The bro wants to spend his whole life camping that. Like, I just can't believe that guy came back to the hook so like that. I mean, I guess he has thought that maybe I'd go for that play. Some pretty good game sense. The Sable's completely done, dude. She's just like working on the gen injured, like that, whatever. I don't give a fuck if I live or die. Understandable. Why don't these guys have sprint burst, bro? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And why can't this guy ever let me finish fucking gen? He's a tinkering me every time I'm about to get a gen finish. That's a pain rose again, guaranteed. Alright, well, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Go down here, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, that's another pain, Raz. Bro, get the fuck off of the gen. What are you doing? Can you nuke that gen? Yeah. Bro, you're crazy for doing that. Probably should have just unhooked me, because if he goes down now, we like lose the game. Not even joking. What is Sable doing? It's like so salty. Oh, that's another pain res incoming. Sable's like literally so done, man. Like she's so salty about the like how this game went. She's literally going out of her way to throw. It's kind of pathetic, actually. Ain't no chance. Oh man, Dead by Daylight, what can you do? One like misplay by me, person goes to second stage, game's over because of it. Because I have to not only try to win the game, but I have to be fully aware of everybody's emotional state who's playing, you know? Because if they get too upset, then they're gonna throw the game. Baby simulator, it literally is. Like, you have like all these different tabs you have to manage, and one of them is like a teammate's emotional state. Thought we had this match actually at the start. I think if Disable wouldn't have AFK'd, we probably would have, but kind of hard to be down like a teammate the entire game. Just playing The Sims to make sure everyone's meters are full. Like the worst thing is, as soon as I get this to 70, this guy's gonna bum rush over here with Tinkerer and like. Let's wait for him. Doesn't have his power right now, so he might just abandon this gen. Not part of his 3 gen anyway. Looking at the like regression rate of these gens is just so sad. Where did Oni go? He took all of us and then fucking aura'd away. He should slug. I'd slug. Oh yeah, there's our boy. He's a coming. Can I make this or really? Holy shit, bro! I was about to fucking say, dog. Are we serial? He lost his power. I know, one AFK teammate, second stage to like on first hook. Ah, who cares? This Dead by Daylight killer still loses. Get shit on. What's up, good hunter? How's you day been? If we get a 4 out, I'm gonna vomit because we don't deserve it at all. I am gonna make this killer watch though, just because he needs to watch and feel the consequences. I did say before though, unironically, that like if you are on death hook and you just hide the entire time instead of dying, sometimes it's like the better play. I think this may be one of those situations. He was probably assuming she wasn't AFK somewhere on the map doing gens and stuff, and like it surely made him make some bad calls. I'm gonna lull so hard if she accidentally like gets I should have left. You should have left it. I think Ace is cooked. Poor man, he tried so hard. And now he's died. We're not taking chances with an Oni. He has Bloodbath's blood word written all over him. Gig Bick. Bro uses a VPN plus macro. For what was he macroing exactly? We have to glaze each other, you know. So he used a macro to do that crazy turn on the stairs? That man was... I mean, I know they made Oni, like, way easier to play now. Like, you have, like, full motion of control while you play him. But that's even so seemed like a pretty crazy U-turn he made there to go up those stairs. Alright. Are we ready for some Harambe action? Harambe! Why is Leatherface the harbinger of all memes in this game? Without Leatherface, we wouldn't have like any meme builds. I get, maybe if you have a macro you can, because it's like you can do like a macro fling, you know what I mean? Like, so instead of like actually having to do the motion with your mouse where you have to have some kind of runway, instead you just have like a quick macro that like insta flicks for you in the direction you want it to go. And we all believe ace players when they accuse people of things because they're aces. They know everything. Like lords. They're like lords. Someone was literally walking this way, but like where did they go? Because their footsteps just stopped. Pretty wild how that happened. I wasn't gonna want to stay here because of the gen, right? No. What kind of tryhard builds am I playing against here? Oh, that was a shit thing to get stuck on there. That sucked. Unbreakable? It's actually not too bad for us because now we have a better chance of like... Perfect. I like this team. They're involved. What? You gonna let your man get mogged like this by a monkey? Mine ass. Are they, huh? Mine. No. Stay away. Ooh. I have blood loss. What the monkey? This guy has 99 sprint burst and thinks I don't know. Like, what are you? It'd been delicious if I could have hit her with a, or, well, I wouldn't have hit her, but. All right, here we go. Now we're playing the game again. No, he got through me. How? Oh my god, why am I so cooked? I think my brain's cooked from that plague match earlier. I have to just bloodlust tier 3. I can't even pretend that there's another option on the table. Alright, he used his lie. I thought they'd try to body block for him. What's this Dwight doing? He's salty about something? Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. What is this guy doing? What? Yay! Harambe! Harambe! Monkey! Oh, yeah? They weren't ready for the extra hook. I like how he's such a tryhard that his bot Kobe is like it was a predestined tryhard Kobe. No one expected that outcome, did they? Even with my literally getting stunned on those rocks because I don't know, I think their hitboxes are too big or something. Oh no. Alright, let's calm down here. Let's... take a look at what they said. Okay. The ace who died said mega skilled. And the other guy was crashing out massively because his teammate was in the locker while they were slugged. And there you go. Like, why were you in the locker, bro? What the fuck were you doing in the locker, bro? Yeah, mega skill type. That's what he said. Ace had something to pick himself up, didn't he? Or did someone pick him up? That was a weird, like, king thing, because, like, it looked like the person was reviving him for a second, but then they ran off, and it still gave him the revive. Oh, Rombe, we got 6 mil blood points. Maybe I shouldn't have spent any. Good. Means that, like, when I get back, I can spend instantly, like, 3 million on the survivor and 3 million on the killer. Instantly get them both to, like, triple prestige. Nice. But with that, I much appreciate you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for all the cringer bites and the muttons and the jewels. It's all very much appreciated. And the super cringes, of course, don't want to forget those. And also just, of course, hanging out, watching us crash out while trying to prove that Plague is good, but then getting cooked on Dead Sans by a potential cheater. We'll find out. If I find out that that guy was cheating, bro, I swear I'll become Batman. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, and peace.